Welcome to the skateboard arena.
Can you feel life moving through your mind? Oh, it looks like it came up for more. Yeah. Can you feel time slipping down your spine? You try to ignore, but you can hardly swallow your fears and pain. When you can't help but follow, it puts you right back where you came. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Live and learn, if you beg or if you borrow. Live and learn, you may never find your way. Whoa, yeah. Can you feel life tangle you up inside? Oh, now you're face down on the floor, but you can save your sorrow. You fading train. When you can't help but follow, it puts you right back where you came. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Live and learn, if you beg or if you borrow. Live and learn, you may never find your way. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Live and learn, if you beg or if you borrow. Live and learn, you may never find your way. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Live and learn, if you beg or if you borrow. Live and learn, you may never find your way.
Hello? Hello? Oh, dear me. Hi, Ray. Hi, Victor. If it sounds like I've got a cough, I haven't. It's just my hay fever, my pollen, my allergies being annoying today, and because I've been sniffing and sneezing so much, it has caused my throat to be tickly. Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I'm so ready to get, like, back to work and drawing and doing stuff, and I had fucking COVID, and then after COVID, I've gone straight into hay fever. Ugh. Very annoying and frustrating, and it's getting on my tits. It's getting on my tits. How are you all doing? Happy Friday! It's Friday! No company today. I will be going back to doing Monster Hunter with Dave and Mott. I just think I need a little bit of a break from it before going back to it. And plus, I kind of wanted to play more Zelda. Hi, Duck. How you doing, Duck? Friday. Yippee. Yeah, I was just really up for drawing today. But it's just... Even though it's been rainy the last couple of days, maybe I just need to do, like, a hoover. Maybe I need to just do a hoover of my room. And that will, like, get rid of any, like, allergens and stuff. That might be what I just need to do. I'm doing good, Duck. Other than my nose being annoying, I'm good. Yeah, because I've really done fuck all yesterday and today since the last stream, because yesterday was really bad for my hay fever. Yesterday was like... I just had to lay in bed. I just had to, like, lay down in bed so that my nose was just, like, backwards, you know? And not, like... Because it's like, I would be sitting in my chair, and as soon as I would sit up... This is gross. But, like, as soon as I would sit up, my nose would just be like... And so I couldn't move. I couldn't move. I just had to, like, lie back in bed. Yeah. But it's been rainy yesterday and today, and I thought that would make things better. So I'll do a vacuum of my room, and that would probably help. But other than that, like, I was going to draw, but I haven't been doing that because it's just like, as soon as I lean over my tablet, it's like my body is just like. It's annoying. It's annoying. But I hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday. I was actually tempted... Because today might be a bit quieter. Should I change it now? I feel like I can't change it now. There's a game that a friend gifted me. Called Squeakross. And from what I can tell, it's just like a cozy game with like rat Picross puzzles and stuff. And you can like make a room and like design things. Maybe that might be a good streak. But I feel committed to Zelda now. I don't know. We could do a poll. We could do a poll and see what people think. Let me do a poll. Twilight Princess or Squeakross? I will make it a 3-minute poll. Just stream, Cat can do what he wants. I know, but like, I'm like up for either is the problem. That's why I'm like, oh, which one? Which one? I need to get back to RimWorld at some point as well. I booted it up yesterday just to like quickly, because it's been a while since I played RimWorld, and that game is complicated. So I started it up the other day to like kind of refresh my knowledge. I want to do like a proper stream playthrough of RimWorld. Because all I did was that one stream where we played the tutorial and it went really, really bad immediately. Because I didn't really know what I was doing. Decision paralysis is a thing? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, we'll do a little bit of Squeakross. We'll do a little bit of Squeakross. And then maybe a little bit later we'll switch to Zelda. Let me put, let me turn the Wii U off for now. Because I booted it up briefly yesterday just to see if it ran okay. And I was immediately like, this is something I should play on stream. Like, absolutely. Ugh. Burger. Burger. Little ratty babies. So smart. So I had made my character. That's basically all I had done. His body mass is all the way up, obviously. I suppose I should make him... Oh, there we go. That's perfect. We can customize it a little bit more. I kind of like that one just because it's like... He's boggling! He's boggling! Look, he's boggling! The whole baby. I don't like that one. It stretches weirdly. Oh, he's boggling. Maybe this one? Yeah, that one. You can also make the teeth, like... They're not supposed to be that long. If your rat's teeth are that long, then you need to give them more, like, things to chew. I would say, like... And they shouldn't even be this long, but, like... I would say that's good. Oh, Anki. Aww. Oh, baby, he's missing his eye. Beef McGrat also be big and tall too. Well, I was gonna make, but like, they look weird when they're tall. Like, kind of really weird. That's why I was just like, I'm just gonna crank up the body mass. Undersides. Oh yeah, you got the big boggly eyes. Go. Oh, he's a bit weird with fucking red eyes. I'm gonna go with black, just because I think that looks cuter. My boys' rats. My rats are Dumbo rats. So I think their ears are kind of like that. Aww. Yeah, this is definitely normal for rats to have like little bits missing. Perfect. Hi, Ante. How you doing? Yeah, a bit phallic. Yeah, a little bit. Could try custom color for the eyes. I like black though. Like, it would either be black or red, and I think red looks a bit... Unless it was, like, an albino rat. Spacing, fold. Oh. I mean, that's just rat nose. Oh, actually, I kind of like that one. My rat whiskers are like that. Maybe a little bit dense, though. I want to get rid of... Yeah, that's perfect. Tail length. I don't really see it properly. I'd say that's good. Stinky baby. Stinky baby. That's what I call my little potatoes. I call them stinky. I call them baby. I call them sausage. I call them potato. Stinky potato. My little baby potatoes. I'll go with stinky baby. Energy level, pretty low. Hunger level, pretty high. Squeakiness. Shy? I don't really. Beef's room. Why is it wet? You only knew you owned a beef. Welcome home. I know what you're thinking. It looks quite empty right now. Well, I've got just the thing for that. I'm loud as fuck. Hang on. Wait. It's too loud. I need to turn it down. Oh, I'm not a nonogram expert. I just was trying to turn it down. Rodent volume. Okay, I am not a nonogram expert. Here we go. Squeakross puzzles, more commonly called nonograms, are a type of puzzle in which you need to logically fill cells to form an image. On the side of the grid, you can find numbers called hints. These will help you logically solve the puzzle. The hints read in order. These hints refer to the number of grouped cells that can be filled with blocks. You can place a cross in cells that logically cannot be part of a block group. Keep an eye out for hints with bigger numbers. These are usually easier to fill as they take up more space in the grid. Okay. I think I get it. Let's give it a go. So this one is 5. I played like one of these games once. And I got most of it, except when it became like way more advanced. So this one has to be one... How do I fill it with a... Like that. And then that has to be that. That has to be that. That has to be that. There. I did it! I made a chair out of cheese. Let me show you how to place that hard-earned furniture. Place placing furniture, changing wallpaper, and more. Press X to see all the furniture you clicked. Yes, see what you've unlocked. Try placing that chair you just got. Exit edit mode when you're done decorating. The cut chair. It's a bit empty, but it's your home. Try interacting with the chair. We'll see how Beef likes it. Here we go! Looks comfy. Do much more in edit mode. Take a look at the manual and menu for more information. See you soon. Enjoy your new home squeak home. Thanks again for your property acquisition. You're our first client. Thank you for your support. I hope you are enjoying your new space. Isn't decorating fun? I love it. Baby. Baby, baby. You can put clothes as well. I wish I had clothes for my baby boys. Oh, okay, you gotta do something to get more rooms. Alrighty then. I guess we just play more. Or not. So freaking quirky. I love it. I love Rat. Bye. Why is that one like gray? He's got a little sunflower seed. Oh, you can't see him. He's behind me. I'll have to move myself. I can't be in the corner where the rat is. I'm so big brain. The sunflower seed is very important. Alright, so this one has to be like that. And that. Like that. I'm getting it, I think. I mean, these are literally the starter puzzles, so... Oh my god, I just... Look how many pages there are! And this is only the first book. So what does this mean? Is it just like fill it? I don't understand what this button does. It's just like a guiding tool. The heart is your guiding key. Next sticker pack. I just love the little loading icons for the ratties. Look at them in the corner. Oh, it's a big one. Okay. Oh, it's a counting tool. Okay, I get it. It's like, oh, this is 3 and this is 2 and that's 5. Okay. So much cheese. I mean, really, you shouldn't feed rats this much cheese, but I'll make an exception. Oh, look at it, little gay rat! I can't believe this rat game is woke. Oh no. Oh, I got one wrong. It was too gung-ho. It's a whale? Oh, it's no, of course, it's a bookcase. We completed a page. Oh my god. Ninny's challenges. Complete all normal Squeakross on page 2 to unlock Ninny's challenge. Holy shit, there's so much Picross to do. That's a lot of things to do. This game is going to take me a while. This is very much a game that is just like endless Picross. Look at them. I mean, I guess Picross puzzles are quite easy to make, really. I guess. Are they? I've never made one, so... Jesus, unlocked your first costume. Did you try it yet? You can dress up. Yep, I did try it. Squeakross tip for you. Did you know there's an easy way to count cells? That's right, you can find the corresponding keybind at the top of it. Yep, okay, I did find that, yeah. Complete that first catalog page so fast. Don't forget, if you have any questions about the game, you can read the manual. Box is very important. box goes in middle of the floor. That's where my rats sleep. They sleep in box. I gave up. I gave up on buying expensive, like, beds for the rats because they would use them, but they would piss in them. They would just be like, no, it's too cozy in here. I'm just gonna piss here. And they would also then, like, chew the fuck out of them and destroy them. So within, like, a month or so, I would just be ready to throw them out. That's why cardboard boxes are just so much better. I set up a cardboard box with some bedding, and I put some, like, old clothes that, like, don't fit anymore in there, and they're like, oh yeah, this is perfect. Please go in the box. Oh, you don't like the box? No? Okay. They love the desk. RTX sunflower seed, yeah. Oops. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so this is, now we're getting a little bit more. What can I figure out based off what I've placed? 3, 1, 2, 1, 8. Weird wardrobe. That's wrong. Oh, I didn't count properly. So that has to be like that. I bet this is gonna be like this. I fucked up somewhere. Terrible. What time is it? Hello. Hi, Cracks. How was your stream? Oh, that's the wrong command. I was gonna play Twilight Princess, but then I realized I got this cute rat game. So we're playing rat game. That was Shadows of Doubt. I think I've heard of that game. Snooze button. Boglin. Oh boy, I gotta do counting. Good as usual, just sick. I feel you there. I definitely feel you there. Yeah, mine was COVID for a couple of weeks. And now it's hay fever. Allergies. So, yay! I love it. Oh, love it. Got some bacterial infection in my throat last weekend. It's still going. Been sick all week. Oh no. I hope it's at least getting better. Like, I'm sorry if it's not improving. Yeah, there's no gap, so it's at least... There's at least a one at the end, here, or here. So these can be filled in. And then we just gotta figure out which one is which there. Which means... What does that mean? One, two, three. Well, so, okay, so that's not there. So it either has to be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But then there's a gap. 1, 2. Okay. So it's probably 1, 2, 3. Gap. 1, 2. I'm sure someone else is like much better at Squeakross looking at me like, you're doing it wrong. What's a big number that we can absolutely fill? 4, 2, and 1. Oh, no. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And then gap. Then 2. And then 1. Five and 3. Well, that means this is 2, 3, 5. That's wrong then. That has to be wrong. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that's... That has to be like that. There's ways to figure these out, but it requires a larger brain than mine. Five and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Break. 1, 2, 3. And then 7. 2. Zangoose Sushi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And welcome in everyone from the raid. Sorry, thank you, Cracks, for the raid. Sorry, my brain. My brain. My brain. Yeah, I'm not great at these, but I'm trying to get better at them. What did I just do? Let me... Okay, I just figured out that one. Here we go. 2, 3, 2. That means that's probably... Nope, okay. Which means that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. What did I do wrong? Ah. Right, so that means that can't be there, so that has to be there. That's correct. That's there. Did it! Yippee! I will ask for backseating, I think. I think if I get to a point where I'm, like, really stuck, then I'll ask for, like... Because I imagine there's probably types of Picross puzzles that I have never come across that I might need help, like, doing. Hi, Awesome Spice, how you doing? Like this, for example. There are no 10s. But there might be something that adds up to 10. There's a 9 and a 9 and an 8. So I'm like, how do you even start that? You just guess and hope that you're right. 1, 2, 3 with a gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 1. So 1 plus. So that's 1 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like if I do this, can I just... Okay, no, so that's immediately wrong. That's not how you do it. I guess you do that because it's 9 and 9 and it guarantees that at least these two cross over. That doesn't really help us. Again, it's either going to be there and there or there and there. So you can fill up in between for now, which gives us options. And then here, so there's either going to be these two are out. It actually could just be that, couldn't it? Oh, but it could also be 2 gaps at the end and 2 gaps there. So I guess you fill up the ones that you can know for sure. And this is 5, and that's 5. So that at least means those two are there. And there's a gap in between either of these. There's also a gap there. That means that's there. And then 2, and then a gap. And the same here, 2. And then that's all gone. Those are gone, I think. 1, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1. That's there. So, 1. Because it doesn't necessarily define those. That's definitely there, but then these ones could be anywhere there. That's 1 there. That's 2, 4. I think I get it now. I think I get how you solve these. You just mark where it's all about using the marks effectively. So that's those 2 there. But there's 4. Still don't know. That's the 1. So that's the 6. There's that on that. Right, okay, so that absolutely means that that's there. And that has to be 4. I'm gonna guess that there's 1 there. Yeah, because... So there can't be 1 there. Can't be 1 there. There could be 1 there. 3, 4, which means that is 8. Oh. I did it! I used my brain! I used my big brain! Oh, you got a scarf. I bet there's, see, like, everything, like, this is only page 2. This is supposed to be, like, baby. This is supposed to be baby. My brain isn't big. That took me 5 minutes. Gotta get better at these. Well, it's just like, I don't want to make a mistake, you know? I want to, like, do it perfectly.
Glove this cat.
Busano. Oh my gosh. I love this squirrel. My gosh. Thank you, Fusano, for the 58-month resub. That is almost 60 months, which is a big number. It's almost as big as you. So that's a gap. That's 3. That's 3. I did that one faster. I did it faster. My brain cells are improving. Oh, look at that sticker. Look at him. I'm doing good, Fang. How you doing? Brain expanding. No longer smooth. No longer smooth. Has wrinkle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe gap 2 gap. So that would not make sense. In a 4. That's 6 and a 2. There's a way of figuring this out. And it's probably by using the most... So I'm gonna guess there's 1 there because that's 6 and 6. And here. That's definitely the B6. And it could either go there. 2, 3, 4. It could be that. But it could also go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it can't be there because it needs 2. So that has to be 2. And then this has to be 6. I think I did that right. Um, 6 and then 3. So that could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that is that. that is exactly that. And then... I guess you've also got to try and know that because it's making a shape, you can fill in certain blanks based off knowing that it's got to be something at the end. So that could either be 6 there, or 6 there, and the same with this one. And this could either be... So this is a 4, which means it's not going to be there, because that needs to be 2, which means that's 4. That's gonna be 2, 1, 3. Which means that's 3, that's 3. That's 2, and that's 3. Which means those can be filled. No? I did something wrong. What did I do wrong? Did I do something wrong? Did I do bad? That can't be right. Unless that's there. Oh no. Okay, so far this still makes sense, apparently. So that's 2. That's 3. Oops. 3. Which means that's 6. And that's 3. Yippee! It's a plant of pots. It's a potted plant. Okay, so that's, oops. That's either going to be an end there or there, which means we can fill those. That's a 2, that's a 2. 1. That's either going to be there or there. And that 1 is either going to be here or here. 3, 4, 5. Break. 2, 3, 4. These are all breaks. That's a break, break, break. That has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No? Did I count wrong? I did count wrong. Which means that is not the 9. The 9 is there. Which means break. And then again, a similar situation. This is the 4 at the ends. 4, break. 3, 4, 5. 4. Which means nope, not there. Which means there. And that there. Is there an overarching goal? There might be other stuff, but essentially you unlock furniture to build a little house for the ratto. But it's basically just complete all the puzzles, I think. There's a lot of them. It's not like that they're blueprints, I guess, with the, like, endless figuring out of things. 2, 3. Don't eat the poop, yeah. So you unlock stickers as well. Essentially, there's like... It's not even... Congratulations for completing the page. Ninny's challenges are now available. Solve them to unlock color variations and more. So you have different books, apparently, that you can unlock, which have all got many pages. But then also you have Ninny's challenges on these pages as well. And then you have the house. Are you chewing the box? God, you are just like my rats. And you can design a nice little house. You can unlock more rooms. I'm just gonna place all the things down. I guess it depends whether you really, really like rats like I do. Things have variations, I guess. Oh, baby. Dreaming of mushrooms. Baby. Complete 65 puzzles to unlock room. Oh, look at his scarf. Oh, so handsome. Hello from the Ratway Sanctuary. Ratway Sanctuary is an amazing real charity for rats. Oh, babies. Ratway Sanctuary is an amazing non-profit organization aiming to help rats who need extra care and support. Their work focuses on giving these rats a forever home and relieve the burden on local rescue associations. Oh, look at them. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh. Sinika, one of the Ratway Sanctuary residents. Oh. Little baby. Ratwaysanctuary.org. There you go. new furniture comfortable? My little brother Nono is building them. He's so good at his job. I told him to reach out to you as you're our first client, but he's a bit shy. Maybe one day. Oh my god! Oh, they know they know exactly what to do. They just gotta... Hi, Beef. Consume rodent content. Milo. Oh, look at the babies. He's a little gerbil. Oh. Oh no, this game is dangerous for me. Oh. It's so cute. Oh, I wish I would have known about this. I would have sent in photos of my babies. Alright, so let's see what these Ninny's challenges are. Are they just like harder versions? Oh, they are harder already. Right, so how am I supposed to start this then? Start with the largest numbers, I guess. 3. Right, so this has to be this. Two, 2, and 4. They have a rat spa game on their website. Oh, babies. What was I just doing? I was figuring one out, and now I've lost my place. mistake did I make? Three and then 4. I made a mistake somewhere. Where did I make a oopsie? Uh-oh. Oh god. I might have to restart this one. Yeah, let's start again. Okay. I used to be a Picross Savan. I am not great at them. I'm learning. For example, I don't know how to start here. I'm assuming this one can only exist like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a gap. And then 1, 2, and then a gap. Okay, so no, that one can exist in any... It can exist in multiple forms. What about this one? This one seems like a can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, gap, 1, 2, gap, 1, 2. Yeah, that one can only exist like that because it needs those gaps, right? And this one is basically a 9 with a gap as well. But it could be 1, 2, 3, gap, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we can't. So that one has to be... This one has to be 1, 2, 3, gap, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you want a tip? If it's just a general, like, tip of, like, how to do Picross effectively, yeah. If it's a tip specifically for this one, probably not. Yeah, basically, yeah, then that's fine, because, like, the game has tips in it, I just haven't read them. I had my period of Picross addiction. More, it's about to come back! So this could exist in 5 in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This 4 could either go 1, 2, 3, 4 or 1, 2, 3, 4. This 3 could only go 3. But then there could be 1, 2, 3, 4 all the way over there. This has to be a 2 there. And then a 2 there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 anywhere there. That has to be the 2, because it can't be 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3 that way. That has to be 1 there, and then gap, and then the 1, 2, 3 can be anywhere here. That has to be the 3 there, and then the 1, 2, 3, 4 anywhere there. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 could be there, or it could be there. You only have 10 squares to fill in a line. If you get anything higher than 5, that means the middle squares have to always be filled. So for example, the 7 line, 2 squares can be filled on either side of the middle. If it's more than 5, that means the middle squares have to be filled. Like that. Do you mean like it's more than 5 overall? Or just like the number separately is more than 5? So like for example, this one adds up to... Yeah, you have to mean the individual number, because otherwise I could just like fill all this down like that down there. Okay. So because these two 6s are more than 5, that means that that is the case? Right? Is that what you're saying? Do hypothetical lines from each side, and the overlap means they have to be the squares? Okay. Okay. So let me carry on from where I was then. So this has to be 4 there. 2. And then a gap. And then the 1 could be either here or here. Hi, Rumble. Yeah, I am learning. I am learning Squeakross. Well, so this has to be the 7 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you learning how to get good? Yes. I have just been given a tip that will help a lot. Is that if a number is more than 5 in a row, or if the individual number is more than 5, then that means you can pretty much guarantee that these ones in the middle will be filled. But now I have to figure out. So because these ones overlap here, then I can probably assume that these belong... 1, 2, 3. There's a gap between the 3, so those don't exist there, which means 1, 2, 3, 4 can be anywhere here. Working out where blocks defo can't be also helps. Yeah, so I'm figuring that out now. So that means that that 5 is there, which means that there can't be 1 there, which means that that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't be any there. And can't be any down here. Which means that something's going on in my brain. That can't be 1 there. This has to be 3 in a row there. And that has to be 2 in a row there. Which means those don't exist, which means... that is a 2, and then there's a gap. and that. So that has to be the 4, right? Yes, I think that's right. Which means those don't exist. And that one's sorted. That's nothing there. That means the 2 is there. Which means that's the 4. Which means this is the 3. So the 5s have to be here. No? I'm doing something wrong there. Oh, you know what? It could be... Alright, hang on. What am I doing wrong here? I'm doing something wrong with my... Because there's only one block here. Can you explain what the numbers mean? The numbers represent... your puzzle's wrong? You're wrong. Two, 2, 4, 2, 2, 4, 3 and 6. These 2 rows are fine. 1, 2. Right, hang on. So these... That one can't exist there. That one has to be there. Which means that there... What am I doing wrong? The 4th column, 2, 4 makes the last 2 rows impossible. Oh boy. Yeah, that... If you've got a gap between filled squares, that gap has to be filled for sure. Yeah, I might need to restart. This one's tricky. Right, so this one has to be 3 and then a gap. Because then the rest is filled with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Right. And then what you're saying to me is that the 7 is guaranteed, so there's going to be 2 there. Because these 2 6s are more than 5, that means that's going to be there. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8, and 9, and 10, and 11, and... You can do extra square on the 7 line? In which direction? I mean, I'm assuming it doesn't matter. Like that. Because somewhere along the line, I'm getting my wires crossed with something. Because that's the second time I've had that same mistake happen. So this one's 2, 4, right? This one can only exist like this. I believe that to be correct. That has to be 2 there. And that has to be 2 there. And then any of these can be a number 2. That has to be 3. And then any of these could be a 4. Imagine you're counting 7 from either side going in. There's an overlap of 4 squares in the middle. If it were 8, there'd be 3, and 9 would be 4. Okay. I see what you mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so these 4 are always going to be included. I did it! Yeah, bye! Supposed to give you a bit of info. So that means those 3 could be part of the 7, and these 2 could be part of the 7. This could be 1, 2, oops. That could be 1, 2, 3, 4. It could also be 1, 2, 3, 4 with a gap and then 2 and a gap. That doesn't make sense. So it could be 1, 2, 3, 4 gap 1, 2 gap 1. So yeah, it could fill those. That has to be a 2, and that's a 1, and then that 3 can either extend there or there, so that can't be it there. Which means that's 3, and then that can either be 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do a measurement from the right square. See if you can find mini rows that use the overlap strategy. Mini rows. I don't see any nano rows. Right, so that 4 can only be there. Right? Which means that has to be 2. And then this is the problem I run into. Is that this one could either be this one or this one. There's a 3 there, so that's closed off, and then it could be 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, there's overlap here, for example. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then there's also a 2 and then a 5. And then a 1 and then a 5. That 3 has to be there. Which means that's 2. And that's a 1. It's the 4. I think what Fusona might be suggesting is in rows where you have a known barrier, like the 4th row from the bottom, the 4, 3, you can do the overlap trick, because you know 4 must be in the left side, but there are only 6 spaces. There are only 5 spaces, so there's a lot of overlap. Oh, I get what you mean. So like so those 3 are like guaranteed. Okay, I get you. And then that's guaranteed to be the 7 there. I guess that's why the numbers are highlighted in blue, is that it's telling me that there's like an overlap space that I can use. So the blue ones are like, hey, focus on this one. There's something here you haven't found yet. Three tricks that'll do nearly all the work in Squeakross are check for rows that are complete, check for overlaps, mark off impossible options, like an empty square that's more than 4 away from a block on a 5 row. Okay. There has to be 2 there. Wait, I did something wrong, didn't I? Yippee! My brain big! Brain and biggin'. Bad brain. Okay, so those are the harder versions. Oh, yeah, sorry, buddy. I was confused too. So how do I variate? I can now have variations. I can have pink chair. Everyone sit around the box. Working my brain muscles. Wrinkles added. Hi, Alpha. How you doing? Yeah. More. So I can... I wonder what's the best way to do this. To, like, unlock all of them. I guess to go up to, like, where I am on the other page. And unlock more variations. Uh-oh. Oh no, this one looks difficult. Right, how many squares we got? 15? Oh boy. Gap, 1, gap, 2, gap, 2. You need an easy way to check the thick lines equal 5. Okay. So I'm guessing that trick with the, like, number larger than 5 changes if the width or height is more than 10. Alpha, thank you so much for the support towards the chat. I haven't checked it in a bit. I need to check how much more we have to go. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 2 and then 6. So the 6 means that there. 6, 7. Hi, Colton. The easiest way to check, if the numbers total more than half that row / column, there's likely overlap. Slightly more complicated than that, but it's an easy starter. Oh, sorry. Anime hero. Sorry. I'm guessing you supported. I'm confused. I got confused. I'm very sorry. It's because anime and alpha, they sounded similar. You have a row of 15, and that number says 9. 9 divided by 2, multiplied by 2, so there's an overlap. Sorry, my brain is also like, woo! Nine multiplied by 2 equals 18, so there's an overlap. So then where does it go? I'm assuming that means that there is potentially, and there's no gap, so that means that has to be filled. So clear that line real quick. So it can either go there or there. So that is a no. So you can see what I mean? Yeah. I think I get what you mean. And that means that that one is there. Empty it out for a quick demo. So measure 9 from the left. 9. Right, so these 3 here. Okay. I see what you mean. Because these 3 overlap in either direction. Which means any of these could be... 6, 7. Okay, I get what you mean now. As to like, yeah. I see how it works. So that means... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It does, because then 9 with more than one number, it helps you track smaller overlaps, yeah. Like 6. Yeah, so I see why that wouldn't work in this direction, because there's more. Well, that has to be the 4, right? Because it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a gap, because that exists there. So that means that has to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Oh, thank you, Anime. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You can do it with that 6, 6, row 2. If you tried the overlap trick and squish the numbers in as close as possible with the overlaps. Nope, you lost me. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because see, that's where they both end. So that's where there's no overlap between those two. Unless you mean like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like it can't be there. That has to be where the gap is. But the gap could be anywhere. Brain. My brain hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. have a look at this. So you're counting in from like... I need to turn it horizontal. Oh, I see. So if I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, gap. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then if I do it from the other end, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the only one that overlaps. I get what you mean. So that means that there's one there. But that can't be right. No, that's where the gap is? No? Black ones I circled. No, I'm just having a minor stroke. It's too many. It's too many thoughts. Too many. I'm gonna figure it out my own way. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. No, it's just the counting of these that I don't get. Because, like, let's say it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then if I do the same from the other end, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then it could also be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the one I just counted. What I mean is... So like, these are the only possible ways that these could be, right? Wait, hang on, did I count wrong? Why is there 2 squares left on one end, but only... Oh, I did count wrong here. So it's these ones that are overlapping. Right? These 4? And that one? These ones are also overlapping? And these 4. So it's so... like that. But the one in the middle isn't overlapping. Not the one in the middle, but the 4 left and right. Okay. I think I get you. I think. Try the top 6 line. There's a few gaps. Yeah, you love some gaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But the thing is, I've already filled this one in a little bit, so... I mean, it's the same idea, right? That one there, and then these ones there. It can't... That has to be the gap there. Which means that... And that. Right. Okay. And I'm sure I can use these same numbers in a similar way. 1, 2... Gap, 1, 2... 1, 2, gap, 1, 2... Gap... 1, gap... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, gap... 1, 2, gap... 1, gap... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... So there's overlap there between that one. Nope. Okay. No, there's... Is there no... There don't... Okay. Top row is a good one to practice on. I'm just gonna undo those ones I just did. 7 and a 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Look at this strong man beef. Beef flex hold gentle like hamburger.
Yeah, I don't know why I did flip the numbers around. 6 from the right, not 7. Yeah. So that... Like that. Sygia, hello. Thank you for the tier 2 sub for 53 months, you absolute bean. How you doing? There's a lot of overlap there, though, so that's... That. My brain. Right, well that has to be 2 with a gap. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know, little buddy. The gap and 2 and gap 2 and gap 2 and gap and gap. Bum 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 bum. Call an ambulance. An ambulance. Kind of reminds me of Theme Hospital. Gavin in a 151 column. Did I already do it? 151. Yeah, but oh, this one. I can't. Oh, my leg's cramping. Ah, it's too much brain. Oh my god. My leg cramp. And I'm like, Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. I'm literally like, I need breath. it's because my room is stuffy. Oh, and I need to plug my iPad in. Give me a second. Where is the charging slot? There it is. Okay, I can do this. Dum-ba-dum. Brain hurt, leg hurt, iPad dead, unexpected Kamehameha. Yeah. Which means that is 5 with a gap and a 1 and a 2, and a gap and a 1 and a 2. Wait, I did that wrong? And why? I went wrong somewhere. Let me undo. I need to undo to when I added those 2 on the right. There. Yeah, I jumped the gun. Because that one's still unknown. Ba-dum, dum, dum, bam, bam, dum, ba-dum, bam, bam. Because I can also reach you in that direction. Yeah, I got those wrong. Yay! Okay, one more and then we're gonna switch to Zelda. Oh no. I can do this, I can do this. Let me start simpler. So 7. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, no, that there's not even any point in doing that. It is just outright that. All right. That's not right. One more, he says. 1 gap. 1, 2, 3 gap. 1, 2 gap. 1. I think I might be using too many dots. There's only one number that can fit in a zone. The gaps on either side will be symmetrical. Examples, that row of 9 has a gap of 1 on both sides. The 6 row near the top would have a gap of 4 on both sides. Yeah. But I think I'm starting to see a pattern. I don't know if that was a big assumption on my part. It might have been, actually. I'm gonna leave that as it was for now. Playing rats again, I see. When will you stop with your... No! My babies! Yeah. No, that's alright. That is right. Right? Yes. Instead of one. Yeah. Doing it. Why is that saying no? Something's gone wrong somewhere. Three. One line is wrong. I think I might need to go back a bit. But I don't know how far. Fuck it. Fuck it! Something went wrong somewhere. It's basically figuring out where you're supposed to put down the squares based off the numbers that are on the sides. Yeah, Picross is pretty popular, I think. I've just made the same mistake again. The rest of the line is fine. That's what I'm trying to check. So, because it's like it could be 1, 2 gap, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gap 1. Now 1 can't exist there. That's a no. So then it has to be 1, 2 gap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No? Gap 1. But then the 2 could exist here or here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But that could also be true. So that's not. I think that's all I can do for now. There's a mini overlap, yeah. Oh, you had it? 1, 2, gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gap 1. Or 1, 2, gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gap 1. You're under prior work. Okay. I fucked up somewhere around this 331. No. Oh. Take care, Digi. This is literally like the alternate puzzles for page 1. Look at how many pages there are in one book. There are 2 books, and it looks like there's room for more. I need an easy one. I need an easy one to finish. I need an easy finish. Getting all the tricks down. Doing hard first. Well, I've been doing like the extra versions of the page 1 things. I guess I should just go through all the easy ones first. It did make my mind expand, yeah. That was a lot quicker than the other easy ones I did. Alright, let's go back to the house. Fucking hell. Oh my god, it's almost been 3 hours. I said I was gonna do Zelda as well. Microwave. Microdon. Did you know rats are highly social animals that need to be kept in groups? I did know that. In the wild, rats live in colonies of their extended family members. They eat, sleep, and play together. Oh, they take turns watching for danger. When kept apart from other rats, they can become anxious, depressed, hypervigilant, and often develop behavioral problems and even physical illnesses. If you're considering getting pet rats, we recommend starting with a group of 3 or more. I did do that. Hello, Lucky Squeaker. Hello, rodent identity. You've been selected and you won 99,999 years of free sunflower seeds. This is not a scam. To get you free 500 Cheerios and seeds, please reply with your whole address, as well as a recording of your squeak to prove your identity. Don't miss out. Trusty the rat. P.S. This is not a scam. I need to see the pictures of the rodents again. Look at them. Look at them. Little gerbils. And then look at this. They have a charity that they support. And they got real baby. Look at the little baby. He's so precious. I love that they send real rat facts. And then look at that little guy with his hat. Look at it. He's got a little acorn hat. Oh, babies. barely even touched the surface of this. And there's more rooms to unlock as well. Perfect. Animal pit crossing. Oh. We need more rat-themed games. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, there's more. There's stickers. Oh, there was a trans rat in the corner. Oh, yeah, I got the gay rat. Look at the gay rat. Oh, baby. I like this one as well. I want these stickers in real life. I want more rat stickers. You can decorate the puzzle screens as well. And the loading screens. There they are. They have a Discord as well. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. And then we will do some Twilight Princess. I need a be right back screen. I don't even have one of those. I'm so professional. And I just typed Twilight Princess. I need like a proper be right back screen. Tell you what will be perfect for while I go be right back. While I be right back. Okay, I'm back. I gave the boys some pets as well, and they were licking my fingers. Wait, no, I don't need to go back up. And I close that. And I pick up the Wii U piss pad. I move that over there. I close that. I close that. I move this over here. God, I really hope I don't have COVID coming back because of this fucking hay fever. It's just like a tickle. It's not like a need to cough, but it's just like I get a tickle in my throat, and then I'm just like, eh. Oh. You know, I never know where my stylus for my Wii U pad ever went. It just kind of fell out one day and then somewhere in my room. Man, it took us 2 hours, 50 crunchy audio. Thank you for letting me know. I will fix that. That should be better now. It took us 2 hours and 53 minutes to get to the first temple. Is the audio better now? Yeah, cool. I think the thing that I like most about this game is just like the creature and enemy designs. Like, I think they were just like very different from the usual Zelda designs. I do think it might be nice to have another, like, quote-unquote realistic Zelda. Something with a bit more texture to it, over, like, the cel-shaded stuff. The thing I like about these temples is that it's not... Like, it's within a thing, but, like, I like that it's actually just kind of a forest. Makes me think of the Majora's Mask intro. Man, are you stuck in a cage again? The same monkey. Hylinia Jones and the Temple of Wood. Yeah. That's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you the popular one? All the monkeys love me. Big spider. sure you can blow those out later, though. If I put it there, maybe it'll reach. No. I'm not sure if I miss things like gold sculptures. I guess Koroks kind of replaced them, but you get less. I mean, I don't know. The inventory upgrades are nice, I guess. It's definitely a bit of a nice break after working my brain so hard. Zelda puzzles in comparison, nothing. Big monkey. Lovely. Oh, what's going on? Has there been a monkey fight? Oh no, now we can't go any farther. We might as well go back. I don't know what's going on, but it seems like she wants to take you somewhere, so maybe you should just follow her. Thank you, monkey. Oh no. Oh no, I know this bit and I just remembered what we're about to meet. I forgot about them. There they are. There they are. Oh. Phew, out at last. Gracious, once I got it in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help, thanks. I've been looking for something in here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. You'll be able to come back to the same room anytime you want. I can be quite helpful, you see. So don't think of me as a burden. Now let's get started. And there's the famous Link face reaction to Uku. He's just like, huh? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, I forgot how gross she is. With like wrinkled, like stretch marks face. And like weird tit neck. And just the face in general is fucking weird. Like, who designed this? What is she? She's a bird? You met Uku. If you call her in a dungeon, she'll let you out and allow you to return when you want. Set her to thingies and buttons and use her like an item. She basically lets you like leave the dungeon and then come back to the room that you were in if you come back. It's, I don't fucking know what she is. Her tell you what, let's use her so that you can at least see what her child looks like as well. Do you want to leave, I can warp you right out. You can return right here, so there are no worries. Yes, yes, now, leave it to me. There's her child. Oh boy. It's like something you'd see in Bayonetta. Let me introduce you. This is Uku Jr. Anytime you want to walk back to this spot from outside, ask him. If you want to meet me at the entrance rather than warping here, just go there and I'll meet you. Bon voyage, you two. Yeah, what the fuck indeed. Want to go back to my mama? You got it, mama. Here we come. That's Uku. There we go. You've now been introduced to Uku. Oh, dead. Monkey, where were you? There's a... What is that? There's like a... I think there's something on the map right there. Yeah, I see it. Oh, it's a Miiverse stamp, which no longer have any use because can't use the Miiverse anymore. If I go to post, oops, where'd it go? I don't know how you. Oh. This online service is no longer available. Oh. Bring back Miiverse. Hello, Barrows, and hello, Andrew. How you doing? Andrew, you missed me melting my brain playing Picross. Vibing. Nice. A different monkey now. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck in the stair. Oh, what's up there? Nothing. Just a random ivy wall, I guess. Oh, these things respawn because I technically left the dungeon. What does umphs mean? No. Oh. Oh god, my throat really is tickly. Oh my god. It's so annoying. It keeps getting stuck on the fucking tree trunk. There we go. Nom. I hear a key. Oh, it's so glistening. And it's gone. Spider bombs. Oh, it's so sparkly. Listen. Never heard such a sparkly item before. Oh my god, why can't I? I'm struggling just to get through the doorway. Oops, daisies. Oh, spooky room. I don't think I can do this room yet. Because I think I need an item. Yeah, I need an item. I forgot that this is the one where they were like, no, you need 5 pieces of heart now to get a heart container. I guess because they wanted to add more collectibles but have the same number of health. Wait, can I do this? This isn't gonna work, is it? Because as soon as this thing turns, that's gonna turn. I guess I do need to go back and get the monkey? It was a rude time? That was collectibles. Hyrule Field would feel even emptier, I feel. Yeah. Monkey, it's evil. Yeah, okay, I just can't kill these things. But I do need to come back here later to get that extra chest. All the monkeys have the same tattoo. They're all part of the same tribe. Hi, Wolfie. I'm doing good. How are you? My throat is just tickly today. Did it. Teamwork. Being fat on the couch, nice. Nice. Evil monkey with big bum. Yeah. Pretty, yeah. I forgot how good the music in this game was for the bosses and stuff. Smack the booty. Yeah, good point, Rumble. Oh, you take care, Wolfie. He had a bad bug on his brain. And we have the magic boomerang that even has a character introduction that you never hear from again after you accept it. I am the Fairy of Winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil and now I have my true power back. Please take it with you. Use it to aid your quest and may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power on your boomerang, releasing it, it will unleash the power of the wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways. And then she never speaks again. I bet even the monkeys should be satisfied now. Okay, let's continue combing this place. We already found something good, so let's keep searching places we haven't looked yet. Press the X, Y, or Z button to throw the boomerang. Just a little bit stuck. Monkey save. Well, I guess there are still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you can get for it. What's that? Poor bat went for his beam. Some now I can clear this room properly. Oh. They don't like water. Piece of heart. Oh, no, Link, you're not going in the water. Compass. Stamp. Compass.
Help my beard.
Well, if it isn't something useful, as long as you have that, you should be able to find where the captured monkeys are, right? I think. Yes, I can see them on my mini-map. And I can also see chests. Nope, that's not the way I wanted to go. Kari, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This way. It's not really a huge dungeon when you actually like look at the map. Like, I remember people complaining that Skyward Sword's dungeons were, like, small. But, like, this isn't really a huge dungeon. It's just, there's a lot of back and forth. But there's a lot of back and forth in a way that doesn't make you feel like you're backtracking. Because you kind of just, like, naturally end up in an area where it's like, oh, I've been here before, but now I can go unlock this thing over here. Which I think is, like, the best way to do it. Instead of it being, oh, I have this thing, now I've got to travel all the way back over here. Uses main hub dungeons a lot. Yeah. I quite like the dungeon design in this game, I think. I think the only dungeon that stands out to me as one that I dislike is the Skyworld dungeon. But I feel like there's always at least one dungeon in a Zelda game that I just outright don't like. I remember the water one confusing me a little bit. Actually, the water one confused me way more than the water temple in Ocarina of Time did. The one in this one confused me a lot more. Still drink all over my keyboard. No! Swoosh! should be okay. The monkey tree. 20 odd minutes trying to salvage it. Oh.
Oh, do you want
I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need the help of the monkeys. Alright, let's help the rest of them. Let's go back here first. We need the help of the monkeys. What's up until Sunday? Oh. Yeah, I need to order some stuff as well. I also just need to not now come down with some sort of cough because my throat is tickly. Probably doesn't help that I did a Super Saiyan screen earlier. Broken one of the leggies. Oh. Oh. You know, I was thinking the other day. The only reason I'm thinking this now is because I saw that thing and I was like, it reminds me of a piranha plant. Which leads me to my next thought, which is, I reckon the best lullaby music in any video game is the lullaby music from Super Mario 64 when you're near a sleeping piranha plant. Like, I can listen to that music and my heart is just immediately warmed. And I'm just like, I need a key to get in there. I don't think I have any. Just a boss key. Yeah. Lullaby covered by Toad? No. No. Bling, 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 bling. Put a little in my cup like a fucking child, like a little sippy cup. You wanna wear nappy boots as well? Get you a dummy. That being said, when I was at Confuzzled, there was this one suitor, and I couldn't help but find them so adorable. But like, they had like a big like prop pencil, and they had a dummy in their mouth. And I don't know what it was, but there was something about, like, just their character. And I was just like, oh, that's so cute. Like, I'm not really into ABDL stuff, but I at least saw the character and I was like, that is adorable. There was also someone who came up to me with, like, a very, like, Daffy Duck style persona head. And he just, like, slowly got me... I, like, slowly turned around to just his huge beak covering my view. And then he took a step back and I could probably see him. And I was like, oh, you're adorable. And then he, like, ran off blushing. Got a paternal streak. No. I would be an awful father. Normalize being masculine and finding things cute. Yeah. Yeah. Mini-map on my Wii pad. I know the reason I remember that puzzle is because it actually took me a while to figure out the first time. I was like, oh, you used the boomerang to send it there. Someone is being masculine and cute. People just think I'm cute for some reason. Well, I don't really like to throw the term around because I know a few people who don't like being called cute, and I'm like, if they don't like being called cute, then I won't call them cute. It's kind of one of those things you can never know really the first time meeting someone what terms they do and don't like. But if they let you know that they don't like certain terms, then I will always respect that. Yeah, I know. I remember where your stuff comes from, Andrew. Yeah. Like how the straight men get weird when you call them beautiful. They get weird even if you call them handsome as well. Well, that's good to hear, Andrew. I mean, I don't really. I mean, I can't think of any words off the top of my head that I don't like being called. Not even a pillar, you know, a bastard, dickhead. Penis. No, I don't like being called daddy. That is actually one thing. It's not that I hate it. It's just not me. It doesn't fit me. Rat Dad is different, because that's specifically being like my baby boys, my rats. I don't mind being called a Rat Dad. But like, I'm not a daddy to people. Like, no. That's where I draw the line. Hi, Rye. Father. Princess is the one that gets my ick going? Yeah, that's pretty gross. Turn up to people, it turns out people trying to take it after me. Yeah, it's a learning process, I think. Oh, excuse me. Trying to figure out how to identify the ones that aren't gonna do that, and also cut them out your life. We got all the monkeys. Monkey! Now, there's always guaranteed to be at least one fairy next to a boss door. There she is. You're playing the game? Wow, obviously. I'm the fairy. Just take advantage of kind of still. It's still good to help the ones that genuinely appreciate it. Yeah. You can't let it stop you from being kind, I think. Sloopy. Dia Baba. It's my favorite boss as well. Well, not really. A version of it. My favorite music is the Star-Lord music, Jesus. Easy boss. bounty. Whoa, that's dangerous. Fake out. Nah. Nah. Vomit. Oh my god. Jeez, that crusty. Hi Ryan, I'm good. How are you? Well done.
That's my time.
That's what I was looking for.
Monkey.
That's a fused shadow.
If I'm
It's what the
power
light spirit called dark power.
from one to
Do you remember what that spirit said about how you had to match the power of the King of Shadows? Could it really be so easy? Is this all there is to it? There's a total of 3 fused shadows. I think the other light spirits have the rest. If you want to know exactly what fused shadows are, well, maybe I'll tell you if you find the other 2. Guess you better do your best to find them, huh? So let's not waste any more time here when we could be looking for the other 2. I'll get you out of here. You pick up that hockey pin that fell out of that thing. What if I don't want it? I wonder what happens if you try to come back here with the iron boots. Probably just like zones you out. Want to go outside? Are you all done here? Yes. Heroic beef! Do not think that Hyrule is now saved from the spread of Twilight. Leave these woods and go to the east, where you will find the land protected by the Spirit Elden. There you will find those you seek. But know that these lands, something in Twilight, I accidentally skipped it. If you set foot beyond the curtain of Twilight, you will revert to your beast form, so be prepared. Hero chosen by the gods, leave these woods and go to the... You just said that! That's better. Searching should be much easier now. But, of course, you feel the need to go help the other light spirits, don't you? Well, don't worry. When you turn into a beast again, I'll take good care of you. First thing you need to do is find the land covered in twilight. Once you do, I'll help you out. This way. To Hyrule Field. I always like this Hyrule Field theme. And there's the Twilight. No Epona though. Isn't there a heart piece in a tree somewhere around here? I originally played this on the Wii version. So, like, when I'm trying to look for stuff... Oh, there it is. One more. So, like, my initial... Excuse me, I'm right here. You're the heart piece. My initial impulse is to go this way to Kakariko, but that's not the case in the original GameCube and Wii U versions. It's that way. Epona? Oh, sorry, yeah. We don't have you. You ran off. Oh, those little runny bastards. Oh. I hear you. Ah, get back here. Where's the other one then? There's like two of them, like, always close together or something. Talon, hello. another one of them somewhere. The wind boomerang shaking my head. I know. Hello. Look at him. Look at how weird it is. What even is it? Drops like a little worm as well, which I don't think we need. I think it's just for bait. Hang on. Oh, no, don't. Alright. I was hoping he would just drop it, but... It's going good. I am just kind of wandering around. Oh, there it is. Looking for that. Yum. Have you seen bugs hold on to straight up glass at high speed and you think a little weight is going to pull them off the bark of a tree? It's a video game. It's a video game. Ah, little bastard. Oh god, I think I remember watching Fusano play this like a long time ago now. Oh, this guy! Go no further. There is a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier known to some as the postman. Now that I have introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. Read letter, blah, 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 blah. You can do that to read any letters we received. Do it and we see fit. The business is concluded. Onward to mail. Probably not anime, no. If I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. Tim's ass over the top gesturing, yeah. Giant big ass wall of light. Dark. It was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is? If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. For at least as long as it takes for you to save the light of Eldon from the Twilight, anyway. So, should we try to go see the light spirit of Eldon? Oh, markings. Yeah. But although Swoosh may be making a tongue-in-cheek joke, or whatever, I don't know, a dark joke, I think, since his father passed away a couple of years ago? 3 years ago? How long ago now? That is a joke that I would only get, I think. 2022, yeah. Man, time goes fast. Got yoinked, yeah. Good boy. Now, you need to listen to what I say from now on. Ah, look, how lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are so fetching today. It feels so much more easier. You look so much better like this in those dusty old clothes anyway. Okay, so that, she said something there, and that is something that I have been trying to figure out for the longest time. Are the clouds in Twilight those or those? Because she says the black clouds of Twilight. But to me, it looks like the white is the clouds, with the way that they're shaped and the way that they move. You know? And I think it's clearly textured like they are the clouds moving through, you know? So, like, it's not black clouds, Midna. She believes the white clouds are black, like her sense of color is reversed. I don't know. It's all clouds, I guess. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Ugh. Learn the youth's scent. Isn't being a wolf more convenient? I think I may have to stop though, because it's been 4 hours and 10 and I am parched and hungry. Oh, but I remember this bit. What's this? That's strange. The bridge is gone. I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. Ugh, what a pain. Oh well, let's look for it. You, get your map out. Yellow arrow marks where we are. You knew that, right? Whenever you destroy those creatures from the darkness, a portal opens that looks like this on the map. It's called a portal. You better remember that. And in those woods we came through, yeah, it's got to be around there. I'll use my power to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. Oh, I've got to do this first. Okay. Oh, calm Eva. I think you said I got you in trouble. Dark King, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. See, I told you, we're here. You know, most people can't leave the Twilight that easily. You better be grateful. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard. It's right there. It's perfect, don't you think? Should we take it? Good little obedient wolf.
I'll take anything.
Such a dommy mommy, I know. But more like a dommy gremlin.
Might want
Just as I thought. So, isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Tell me if you need the power again. It should help you find what you're looking for, don't you think? Alright, let's keep going. Okay, I need to stop. I can't. Oh, dear me. Cuddle. Yeah, I think I wore my throat out, especially considering my hay fever today. Oh, dear me. I need to go and not talk for a while, I think. And I also need food. Impressive for a Picross game. I did change the category. I changed it on my end. If it didn't change it, it's not my fault. If you wasn't be feel on call, oh, hope you have some good eat. Let me find music. It did change. I knew it. I knew it. All right. Exactly, Toma. Also, hi, Toma. Excuse me. I don't know. There's quite a few people streaming. What's Biscuit doing? Fuck it, we go watch Scorpy. Scorpy just started streaming. Did Anthos playing Minecraft? I'm gonna go say hi to Scorpy. Even though he's already got loads of viewers. It's mostly just decision paralysis and I need to stop. I need to stop now. I need to stop. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good weekend. I will see you again soon. I am gonna go rest my throat. I love you all very much. You take care, everyone. Lots of love. Big smooches. Bye-bye.